we're going live now on YouTube. Taking this little back road. I kind of wanted to avoid convergence on the way down. All right, apparently it's not streaming. All right, we gotta go see why it's not streaming. YouTube. Sorry, I'm trying to get this stream working on Radar Omega right now. I do have the iPad back, so I will actually be able to see chat a little more. We are here in West Texas right now. Welcome in, Nat. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon here. March already. So we got chat opened up. Got the stream working on one. See if we can't get it to work on Radar Omega here. I'm not sure what the issue is. Maybe it is working. My phone, I just realized, isn't even connected to the internet, so that might be part of it. But welcome in, Colorado clouds. It's good to be back in storm chasing season. Yes, it is. Can't believe it's March. I cannot either. It has been a really fast winter. Winter never really showed up for us in Colorado this year, so it was definitely like, we got like probably like 7 or 8 inches of snow at my house, which is really low for northern Colorado. Trying to figure out why this isn't working all of a sudden. It's working fine on YouTube. Oh, I had it offline. Alright. Hopefully we'll get this to fix. I'm not sure why it's not working. Hardly winter in Colorado. It's been winter forever. Well, you're pretty far north. Like, where I'm at, it just hasn't been okay. It's been like really warm, which has been nice. Like hiking's been fun this winter, you know, all that stuff. But we haven't we just never really got any snow, and it makes me really worried for wildfires this year. Like there's probably going to be a ton of issues with Colorado wildfires just because of how little snow there is. Still in its winter phase. It was still snowing this morning. Yeah, I mean, I wish we didn't get like anything. Like, I think we got probably most of our snow this winter in like November. So it was really just, it was so sporadic. You know, 2 of my dogs really like the snow. The other 2 really don't. So the other 2 are content just to sit inside the whole time it snows, and the other 2 just want to go out and play in it. But you can see we got some blips on the radar out west. I think that's going to be our target here. I don't think we're going to get a storm as far east as the HRRR thinks. Why is it not low? Sure why this isn't working. Sorry about that, guys. We're trying to figure this out, but I got a few upgrades I'm going to make later on this season that will hopefully make things a little bit better. First of all, we really got to test our new radar app, or our new streaming app pretty shortly. We're going to be switching from the one that we use. So hopefully that's like the stream's going to be much more stable this year. We're going to get some like bonding solutions and get all this other stuff set up so that way we're just not losing signal anymore. Like, because we've basically just been relying on Starlink, which is great, but when you get under the storm or you know there's something and there's a lot of traffic, it'll just not work. So we're gonna bond a bunch of cell signals. We're gonna do AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile all together along with Starlink. So that way we should have theoretically like a perfect connection. Like clothes and laundry, t-shirts, no sweaters, so weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I wear shorts and a t-shirt no matter what weather it is, so it's been the same for me. No more Gorilla Glue. Yeah, no, we're done with the Gorilla Glue, hopefully. I think we're good, but we've got some changes. If it would focus. So, new reaction camera, and then sooner, I might put one of these like for live streaming later this year. And then we got the main video camera. And of course we have the iPad so I can actually see you guys now. Which is really nice actually. Like, but we've got a ton of new stuff. Got my 2025 recaps in the works. I'm through the intro and I'm through April now, I think. So definitely some big things coming for this year. Really hoping to just get after it, you know. See a bunch of tornadoes and make a bunch of videos. That's my goal for this year. And then trying to get the stream quality as best as it can be. Welcome back, Cirrus. Good to see you again. How are you doing? As you can see also on the map, I added a little trail thing. So it'll show the route that we've driven while streaming. So I thought that was pretty cool. You can see where we've gone. So we started up by Esteline, and then we're gonna go south, and then we're gonna head towards I think the Turkey, Texas area right now. Trying to get Omega working. Good. Glad we're back in season. I am too. It was a really slow off season for me. I only chased I chased 2 times since September. So like there was one local day in October that we went after, and then there was another day last month that we did in Illinois and Indiana. But that's it. I have not gone out at all. There just hasn't been anything for me that I felt like it was worth going to see. Oh, there you guys go. I'm sorry about that. Holy cow, you guys got blinded. Sorry guys, we're trying to get Radar Omega up and running here. Hopefully I can get this working. To Keystone in December, they only had 7 runs open in the whole resort. Yeah, I mean, I was going up in the mountains and hiking like 8,000 feet with like no snow. Like, it was crazy in the off season. Make restream. I gotta make sure that this is working. All right. This is so annoying. I can't get this to work. It was working fine last week. I'm not sure what I did. Let the storm go. Yeah, I mean, just not sure what today is all about. Definitely a confusing setup today with whether or not everything's just going to work out. We are getting some nice cumulus, but it's getting kind of late. Feels like a March chase. I think we'll get something, but let's test this. Seems to be working now. We just got to use a lower codec. That's fine. Stream might be a tad lower quality today just because of that, but there isn't a ton we can do. Hey, WX1 Rundown, how are you doing? Yes, I am locked in today. We'll see if the atmosphere is locked in. It might not be locked in. That scenery is beautiful. Yeah, it is beautiful out here in Texas. It is beautiful. 3 more months until hurricane season. Yeah, I'm not ready for hurricane season. We need tornadoes first. I think it's gonna fire like west of Matador. Yeah. Seems like we're all set. Seems like everything is going. Don't need no hurricane this year. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay not to. I mean, I'd like to do 1 hurricane, but you know, I'm okay. I'm okay if I don't see a hurricane. All right, I think we're gonna go to Turkey here. I really don't think you're gonna get anything further west. I mean, excuse me, further east. The HRRR has been printing supercells, but like, I think the better force things off west, it looks like. Let's see what the HRRR says here. This road is bumpy, chat. The HRRR just suddenly backed off everything. Yeah, the HRRR, the 22Z HRRR that came in just was like, yeah, it's not gonna work. You're gonna get a storm at 6 p.m. and it's gonna be near Altus, but it's probably gonna be elevated. Here, let me check satellite here. Because that's kind of the key today, is how much heating do we get? Because we just haven't had enough heating all day. It's been an issue with cloud cover and cooler temperatures than required. So I mean, it's not bad, it's not great. I think there's going to be a couple storms. Just tornado potential seems to be coming into a little bit more of a, I don't know, it just seems to be a little bit more of a question right now as to whether or not we'll get a good tornado before sunset. We're going to hit Turkey up here and then we're going to pause. We're just going to wait and see what happens. We got enough time to floor it back east if we really need to, but enough time to get west. I mean, there's some towers coming up. I gotta point you guys up a little more. And then once we get to Turkey, I'm gonna change how I have the mount set up because I don't like the way that I have it set right now. So we're gonna fix that here in a moment. I'm trying to think what would be the best place to put it because I don't want to block the main camera. I can't block that reaction camera. Yep. Well, I was gonna chase tomorrow also, but tomorrow is definitely not looking like really good anymore. Like it's looking pretty rough tomorrow. almost to Turkey. Almost to Turkey. We are in, there's this little town here, Northfield. I actually think this is one of the few little places in Texas I haven't been yet. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here before. I mean, I wonder if we do have to go back the way we came. That would kind of suck. Radar Omega is functioning now, so that is good. You can see we've got some better cumulus over here to our southwest. There's a little guy right there too, northwest of us in Turkey. Is 22 miles down the road. You know, we might pause, just pull off here somewhere, but I kind of want to make it to an intersection where we have options. Like Turkey gives you so many different ways you can go. You can go north out of Turkey, you can go west, you can go south, you can go southeast, northeast. There's a lot of ways you can maneuver around Turkey. I'm actually trying to think, like, how could I... Alright, that's a little... Alright, that's a little better, I think. A little bit better. Flying right now behind me. Yeah, you go around, Bubs. That's fine. I am not in any rush right now. There are no storms yet. There's no need to rush. You can see that little cumulus thing just to our north. That looks really sad. That is over Turkey right now, I think. So maybe it's north of Turkey. Maybe it's north of Turkey. Do you think tomorrow will turn more linear? Yeah, I think so. I think it's mostly going to be linear, and I think the best tornado chance is going to be like eastern Oklahoma. I'm not too sure I'm even going to chase it anymore. It's really... I haven't been a big fan of it, honestly. For the most part, I was more excited about today, but I don't know. It could go either way. I think it's mostly going to be, especially up north, it's going to be like damaging winds, maybe some hail. That cold front's just coming in so fast, and the dry line's not initiating. This is a nice tower here, guys. I can see both sides of this. This is a fairly decent tower. It's a little skinny, but this is definitely the best thing we've seen all day. I mean, we haven't been live for that long, but yeah, I agree. Linear's a mess. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of, I don't know, anything where you're like racing a cold front in March. I'm just not a big fan of. I just don't feel like that's really worked out very often, where, oh, the cold front in March has trended to be more favorable. I feel like that's very, very rare. I mean, even on Twitter, I was like, it's gonna crash. Like, the front's gonna be super fast. You know, you're not gonna be able to chase up north. It's gonna be a northern Oklahoma show if anything happens. And the cams and the models just don't show any storms forming, so at least in northern Oklahoma. Now further north along the cold front, there's a bunch of linear stuff, and then out, I think in like Confluence Band maybe, or the open warm sector in eastern Oklahoma, there are some attempts, but you know, yeah, these are definitely the bigger bubbles back here, guys. Look at that in the background. There are some big towers trying to go up here. This could be our show, something that forms over here. So we just got to keep it in mind. Things don't look perfect, but it's March. You know, things are, it's not, it'd be wrong to expect like a May sky where everything's just exploding. So we will get up here and then we're going to fix where my stream is at. it's not gonna be fun. It's just not. Pop-ups can sometimes be the worst too. Yeah. Yeah, those aren't real. I mean, I'd rather chase a line in most cases than the pop-up storms. The only difference is Colorado. Like, Colorado pop-up storms can produce nice land spouts, so I definitely get interested in those. But I think we are about to initiate just to our west or southwest here. Yeah, it's looking nice. If I show you guys over here, definitely not bad. Beautiful sun rays coming out. It's March. I don't know what it is. It's just this kind of look just feels like March, and it may be because of the vegetation, you know, not really being greened up yet. I don't know what it is, but it just looks like a March cell. Kind of, I mean, it feels like what I was seeing before the Alta Vista stuff. I mean, that ended up being a really nice tornado, but I don't know if we're gonna get that. I think big hail is definitely on the menu though for today. Officially attest to that. Well, we've got our cameras and stuff. We're here. We're just gonna see what happens. I mean, tomorrow we'll see. If tomorrow trends better, I don't know how it could trend much worse, honestly. But if tomorrow trends better along the dry line, we might just go sit and blue sky bus under the dry line. I mean, it's just kind of nice to be back out, honestly. Like, I've been in my house like 24/7 since chasing season ended last year. So, like, we got to August and then it just shut off, and there were like 3 or 4 good events in September, and then nothing. We are Chicken Radar Omega here. We are near Turkey, Texas right now. See some nice towers to the south. So if we get something, just hoping that we're not too stable. If the surface is too cold, just might not get anything. But we got a new windshield on. I don't think I mentioned that yet. We have a brand new windshield. There are no cracks in it. So it's a completely new windshield. See, no cracks. That's where the big stone fell last summer. So that's all set up. Got the Insta360 mounted. We got a bunch of new gear, a bunch of upgrades. I think this cell down to our southwest is a really good attempt. I think it's a little too narrow, but I think it's the best attempt we've had. Seems like it's fighting some stable air. Yeah, there's a attempt further back west there. You can see right on the horizon. And then there's this one up here that we're about to turn straight towards. You are on the only cell in that area. Yeah, this is probably the only one right now. The models show just an explosion of storms here, but is it showing that one further back west, I think, as that cell? I think it's showing that, and I'm not sure that that's gonna be it. I think this Turkey one might be a little bit better, honestly. I mean, we can get the heck out of Turkey. We can just scream north if we really want, and we can get to Lakeview, and there's a whole bunch of options north. There's not a ton of options northwest though. Like, you can only go northwest out of Turkey to a point, and then you're just going north towards Clarendon. There is this little guy though southwest of Turkey, which looks really interesting, which is the one we're closest to. Little tiny blip. I don't even know if it's showing up a little bit on our radar here. Let me zoom in there. Let me zoom real quick. 150. Nope, wrong radar. Using the old one. There we go. New link. Zoom in. All right, hopefully this works. I don't think I've tested the zoom in like forever, so, but we're getting close to all these things. So this is my own custom streaming radar that I'm building. Should be really fast, but it's not quite there yet. There we go. It did work a little bit. So there's these two little cells. There's this little blip in your turkey, and then further northwest towards Silverton, there is another cell that's produced a bolt of lightning or two. And I think that that's that one, like right there, which doesn't look very good. I think that this one southwest is a tad better. That just looks really tilted, unless there's something behind that I can't see. It's possible. We're pretty far out. Although I feel like we'd be able to see a big tower from 40 miles away. So I think that this one over here is probably going to be a little bit better of a bet. Look how pretty that is with all those sun rays coming out. Yeah, this doesn't look bad, guys. This cell southwest might be it. It's not looking that bad, though. It's a really nice little tower for March. I feel like that, unless it's maybe that Silverton storm is behind those other clouds up there, that's the only explanation. But like this one by Turkey, man, this doesn't look bad. Yeah, that's definitely not the worst thing I've seen. It looks better than that Illinois stuff we saw last week. Better than that first storm, at least. Oof, love that scenery. Yeah, it's pretty. The only thing is there's not many roads. It just makes it tough to get around. It's definitely not as nice as the Dakotas, though, in my opinion. The Dakotas are my favorite states to chase. The Dakotas and then Nebraska. It's like, I love chasing up north. It's much, storms move much slower. You know, I don't know. I just like it better. This thing I think is gonna put off a storm here shortly. There's more towers going up in the background. Not sure if they're coming through on your guys' end, but I can see them from here behind this sort of lead blip. And I think that Silverton storm's about to die. If it's that tower that I think it is, I think it's chopped. We're staying on for now. What do you guys think about the about that feature where you can see my path that I've taken? I think it's pretty nice, but kind of added it last minute. I was like, well, what can I do with Mapbox? I'm like, oh, I can do this. That's pretty cool. So it just takes my location and then updates it, I think, every 10 seconds or so, and it draws a line. So when I was out east, Colorado Springs last summer, we opened Vasquez. I didn't want to leave it. Yeah, I love the plains, dude. I really don't want to leave. I mean, I live near Greeley, so like I like being close to the mountains, but in the plains. That's kind of what I really like. You know, this thing seems fairly high based, but I'm worried because I think I'm seeing a little, like, some tears in the updraft. Should make it a little tougher. little tougher to get anything worthwhile. We might, hey, we're gonna stop here actually. We are gonna stop here. This is a good stopping point, I think. We've got this cell going up. We got other stuff going up back to the west. Let's see, can I back up any more to get on this hill without getting on the road? Man, I was hoping this would be a better view than what it is. That's fine. We'll just pull off here instead of in front of the gate. So that way you guys can actually see the storm and not a giant gate. Yeah, I don't think this looks too terrible. Definitely not bad. Here, I gotta clear. This might be the storm of the day for us. I'm gonna get you guys fixed up a little bit. All right. We might do it. We're gonna run a time lapse, guys. You know what? We are gonna run a time lapse. That's what I decided. Well, we do all this. All right, chat, let me fix you guys real quick. Actually, well, before we do that, let me show you kind of the full setup here. So, see, you got you guys there on the iPad. We got the main camera, got the reaction camera set up, a new DJI Osmo. We got the Insta360 camera, and we got a really good Starlink mount this time, so that way hopefully we stop losing them. That wasn't fun. I mean, I bought like 1 million of these last year, so hopefully things are a little better. There's a couple towers going up over there that I'm time-lapsing. So I'll give you a full 360 view here. This definitely is falling apart a little bit, so we'll see. Doesn't seem like things are quite ready yet. All right, I'm gonna set you guys somewhere, and then I'm gonna fix this up here. So you can see we're time lapsing right there. Well, we might be chopped, but all right. I don't know where to set you guys where you can still see. I got like a second mount. Maybe I'll put that up. Thank you, Cirrus. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one too. Like, we got to get some more improvements, like for internet and stuff. But you know, we're gonna go ahead and set you guys up for now. All right, I'm gonna go fix the mount real quick. Yeah, about time. I think it's cooked, honestly.
Best shot we got, so I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't even remember how I set this up last time, so yeah. All right, wait. I kind of like this. Probably too close to the steering wheel. Let's go up a little. This way it's not in the way of any cameras, I don't think. Might be in the way of the reaction camera a little, but I don't think so. Okay, and then maybe we can just zoom in, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's not bad. You guys can kind of see me on the reaction thing. Hello? You can't see me. There we go. What's up? Let's get this working here. Yeah, this cell that fired off looked good for a second, but it's just getting smaller and smaller. That cell up north is definitely weakening here. Where is it even? Can I like slide this down a little? No? Really? Okay. Hopefully that's fine. I don't like having that thing. Mega just updated the map for counties under the tornado watches for the night and tomorrow. Whole screen just went yellow. Like from the stream or... Because we should have alerts on, so I'm not sure. Yeah. They did just issue a severe thunderstorm watch, it looks like. Try banner. Flash flood discussion got updated too. Yeah. Yeah, I think they put out a severe watch for this, so they're not really anticipating too big of a tornado threat. Let's go ahead and... Oh, no, it is a tornado watch. Why is my... Oh, it's... Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. I was looking at the elevated risk area here instead of the flood discussion. Tornado watch. I gotta change my color things on Omega because it's yellow, and that confused me a little. Taco watch. Are we in the taco watch though? It's the question. That is the question. All right, I'll be right back. Feels like a March chase, guys. It really does. It's so nice out. Ooh, just heard some thunder. My map should be showing the tornado watch. I'm wondering why it's not. My radar, I should say. Hold on, let me test something, guys. I added a new system and I'm wondering if this works. Hold on, let's go back to our controller here. Control panel. And then I can do, watch this, hold on. Hopefully this works. Be a little embarrassing if it didn't, but it's happened before. Could have been John. How are you doing, John? John Barra. Let's see if this is working. Okay, it's a little off center, guys. It's a little off center. Why is it so off center? Oh well. There we go. There's the tornado watch notification. But it now shows you where our target is for right now. Go ahead and clear that and then zoom out a little bit because there's not much going on. We want to have a more full picture of the radar. So tornado watch issued about 7 minutes ago for parts of the Texas Panhandle into western Oklahoma. See the probabilities on this thing are 60-40, so that's a pretty common. Look at those towers going up in the back here, chat. I really think we're about to get something. I think it's just going to be right after dark is when all of this is going to go down. That's cool though. I got a new lens for, I guess I just got a whole new camera for video and night video, so we should be able to get some good footage either way. So it's just nice to be back out. Now, one of our main things today, guys, is going to be, it's going to be other chasers. There's going to be a lot of traffic. There was a ton of people back in Childress. Yeah, I think that one back west is cooking now. It's a dog laying on its back. Yes, it is. Thank you, Weather Rundown. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful day out here. I'm time-lapsing this right now, so. But we are now under a tornado watch. What time does this thing end? 6 hours and 8 minutes. So we're under a tornado watch till about midnight. A couple tornadoes likely, with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Wow, so they're calling for even up to intense tornadoes. Golden doodle for the breed, yes. Yes. I love March, dude. I love March. All right, that tripod is coming back in the car because our time lapse is finished. So let's get everything put away for the moment. It's 6 o'clock, we're well past max heating. That turkey cell is weakening a little bit. You give a shot to get a tornado or two near I-40, but it's a tight window before they race off to the east. Yeah, I would agree with that. We'll zoom out just a tad more here. World Peace Games. It says 999. Is that how many tornadoes we're gonna see today? I'll take it. If I can see 999 tornadoes in a day, that'd be a pretty successful day. But then I think I'd be mad that I couldn't get just one more tornado. Yeah, we might be cooked. These skies are not inspiring too much confidence right now. Cumulus has definitely been weakening. We did have two good attempts at a storm here. Yeah, and that turkey cell is almost dead already. There's no reason to go after it. Ooh, tacos sound good, Nat. Enjoy your dinner. I'm a little jealous. Yeah, these turkey things are just a little small. Just waiting for a storm. 9 tornado, 9 hot dog, 9-hour challenge. You know, I think the 9 tornado challenge is the toughest part. We'll have to send you a gift card for tacos sometime. Yes, I would love that. It's been a while since I've had good Mexican food, honestly. Yeah, 9 hot dogs is easy. 9 hours. What? 9 hours of what? 9 hours of streaming? That's not terrible. I think I've done 8 before. And then 9 tornadoes. That's really going to depend on the tornado day. So do I just have to eat 9 hot dogs every day until I have like a 9 tornado chase? I think my last 9 tornado chase was 2024. So, you know, I might have to wait 2 years for that opportunity. Yeah. Well, guys, let me tell you, it's not looking that great right now. Let me go. If you go back here, you can see these little tiny turkey towers that are skinny, shrinking. These things are super tilted too. If we go back over, look to our north, those are those turkey storms and little cells there. You can see they're really flat. And while yes, they are going up, it's not like a tall tower. So a tilted tower is not good. So things are definitely trying, but I don't know if we're gonna maximize potential today with this really nice environment. Seems like the theme for this week. It's how long you have to do it. 23 ARRR showing some storms firing the south of I-40 over the next few hours. Yeah, I was hoping we could get something during the day. I feel like if anything forms after dark though, it's mostly gonna be a hail show, just because things are going to cool off. Roses and Amarillo has some pretty awesome, some fast Mexican food. I'll go check that out. How's the south and southwest looking? Okay, so we're looking, this is southwest. There's another tower going up back there, but I don't trust any of these things. And then this is south. So definitely fluffy to the south and more like what you would want to see at like 2 p.m. on a chase day as opposed to 6 p.m. Kind of gives me vibes of Alta Vista, honestly. Just even then still worse than Alta Vista. So, but yeah, this is going to be a really, really last second tornado thing. So we pretty much, I think we kind of have to get on it quick if something goes up, but there's so many more towers going up back west. You guys see those little shadows back there? I don't know. Command Narcy. Turkey tilted towers. Yeah, I can't say that 5 times fast. No way I can do that. What, my iPad's almost dead. You guys were at 100% earlier. What the heck? You guys are cooking through my battery. Conspiracy to steal the power from my iPad. Yeah, dryer. Yeah, I think the issue, the most prominent issue for today is the cool temperatures right at the surface. I just think storms are struggling to be buoyant here. by the dry air in the mid-level thanks to how cold it is at the ground. But we are in a tornado watch. We are in a tornado watch. So that means on 2 chases, we've been in 2 tornado watches, which is not bad. Today literally might be chopped. So you're a great area to watch the gross. Everything east has a layer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to come from the west, I think, anyway. But I don't know. Is it going to be that Silverton thing? I mean, Clarendon, that Clarendon cell. Do we have to go north? Maybe we'll slide north just to be safe. Did we get baited east, or excuse me, west? Here, I want to get to Turkey. We're going to go to Turkey. How do you like Texas? It's actually pretty nice. It's nice to be back. It's good to be back. It's been a long time. I think the last time I was in Texas was what? August? Was I even in Texas in August? My last Texas chase may have been July, so it's been a long time since I've been here. I'm trying to think. I remember, yeah, I think my last Texas day was, maybe it was June. I think my last Texas day was June, so. It's just nice to be back in the swing of things, I guess, with the new gear, trying to get everything set up. We still got a ton of improvements to make that I'm working on, but other than that, I mean, I just don't like Texas compared to, like, if we had a great setup in North Dakota, I would kill for that. Like, I love chasing the Dakotas. The road networks are really good. Usually there's less chasers, and usually the storms are moving slower. Now, it tends to be later in the year, but ARRR is looking pretty favorable for western Oklahoma. Dew points rising with plenty of cape. I think that's going to be a shot if it happens. Maybe stick southeast of Amarillo and right up northeast of storms. Do end up firing near the border. I think that there are going to be some storms. I just think that this is going to be, it's going to be too cold. Like, it's probably going to transition into a bit more of a structure show with some hail. The later that things go, for things to produce a tornado, they really have to produce here in the next 2 to 3 hours, I think. Because otherwise the surface is just going to get so stable. Like, we already struggled with heating up enough today, and now putting the sun back under the horizon is going to hurt that. So there's so many chasers out today. I got to meet up with a bunch of people at the gas station. And that was nice, but it's been a slow start to our 2026. It's also been a slow finish to 2025. 2025 is still easily my best season, but the way it ended was crazy slow. Has to happen in the next 2 to 4 hours. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it's gonna be a short window thing, and we're gonna be on it if we can. I feel like things are starting to blow up again. Like we're getting a new wave of forcing. That's what it feels like. Again, sorry for the stream quality being a little lower this time around. I do have some stuff that I'm getting ready to make it higher quality. It's just with how I had to stream different places right now, I have to, you know, just change. I have to tweak some settings to bring it down a little bit, but that will be fixed here shortly. That will be fixed. All right, next chase, I'm removing that camping stove because it keeps it's that metal clanking sound and it is really bothering me. I hope it's not bothering you guys too bad, but it's really bothering me. The quality is good. All right, well, that's good. Yeah, it's just gonna be like a little bit less than what it was for like Gary. Like Gary was super crisp on stream, but it might just get a little bit worse when like service is worse. So like if we get under a big hailstorm, it might go out a little bit more than normal. But I had to bring down, I had to change the, why can I not remember the thing? I basically had to change the file type. So that way, this one uses a little more data, but it's more compatible, you know? So, whereas the other one uses way less data, but it's not supported everywhere, so. Don't hear the cooking stuff good, because it's like banging around. It's like metal clanking, dude. It's the worst. Literally chopped. Well, our sun is about to set. And all we got are these towers here on the horizon. Look, right in front of us, there's 1, 2, and then down to our south. What is this forest, bro? What is this? Bro, they're gonna kill me here. Yo. Just wandered into a haunted area here, I guess. I couldn't hear the stove till you said something. All right, I'll fix it here in a minute. Oh wait, I've been right here before. I remember this, dude. This little like sign thing that's all like destroyed. Bro, what is it? It's not a sign. What is this? Like, what? What are we looking at, guys? Looks like they're like little fans that the wind blows in and they spin, but that's crazy, dude. It was not this destroyed. Yeah, see, that's them spinning right there. I wonder what they're for. Happy Halloween. Yeah, we're a little far from Halloween. Nice knowing you. Forest scene from Beauty and the Beast. When you could choose to go the wrong way. Yeah. I think I chose to go the wrong way there. Summoning ritual, I guess. Are we summoning tornadoes? Because I don't think they're gonna happen today, but it couldn't hurt, you know. It couldn't hurt. All right, couple new blips going up. This thing southwest again looks promising. I just want to make it to Turkey. And then I'm going to fix that freaking camping stove. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm going to stop it, but it's got to be stopped. It has absolutely got to be stopped. Anything else interesting happening? I don't really see anything. I think it's pretty much whatever comes out of Silverton, and that's it. route to the nearest Brahms. I think we're gonna get a storm. There's no way we don't. I think it's just gonna be way later than we were hoping. I like how the models now fire a bunch of storms here. Like, in like 45 minutes north of Childress. Oh man. Yeah, there's some updrafts going up to the east, but they don't look that great either. We might just get east and then get on it. I want to see what this other one does. Because there's one cell. What is that, near Floydada? That looks like it might try. Otherwise, I think we need to get back to Childress. Just loop around and then... especially if something goes north. Some of these do look like they're over Childress. I mean, some might even be over Hollis. That stove is just bothering me, guys. It's fine when you're on smooth roads, but these Texas roads can be pretty bumpy. So it's just causing it to jostle quite a bit. The camping stone. The camping stone. All right, this base isn't too bad. I still think we should go north and then east. Just go back to Childress. Because that's where I started today at, but I mean, if this one initiates and actually goes, that would be awesome. It'd be perfect. I mean, Mezzo 1. I'm using a little bit of an outdated thing. Yeah, that one west doesn't look bad. Yeah, did it have a big pulse there? I think it's chopped. I think these are all just gonna go up and then shrivel. Might just be too stable near the ground. Does not feel like a 2,000 Cape day or whatever it was forecast to be. This feels much more like 800 Cape. And not like cold core 800 Cape. North of Childress might be in our house. What's for food today? Well, I had egg bites for Starbucks, and then I had McDonald's. I just got like a 6-piece nugget. That's all I've eaten today. Haven't been eating that much. Tiny little blips popping up. That's what's been happening. Yeah. I don't think we can trust over here. We'll let this guy go first because he's going pretty fast. Some of these just look fairly solid when they start and then they just wither away. All right, dude. I'm pulling off and fixing the stove. The shaking is bothering me. Holy cow. All right. I'll be right back. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna fix it, but I'm gonna do something. we're back. Hopefully it's fixed. 6-piece is good. I nearly frowned when you said McDonald's. Hey, McDonald's is sometimes my only option. Okay, let's get the phone plugged in here. And then I think we're gonna go north. Dude, like these things look so good for like 10 minutes and then they just put that solid edge on the north. But then they do that, they don't pull any new air in and then they just collapse. Or the air that they do pull in is just too stable. McDonald's is really good after a long hike. I don't like McDonald's after hikes. I like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, after every hike I would go get like Chipotle or Qdoba. It's like my hiking meal. Dude, I did a lot of hiking in January because it was so dry. I went up to, I think Gray Rock Mountain a few times. Did that loop up there. And then I did something, I think on Coyote Ridge, like out by Loveland. I went to see the Crags east of Walden. Went to Steamboat Springs. I went to a lot of places, or not Steamboat Springs, Red Feather Lakes. Can't do McDonald's on the road. It makes you sick. I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, I'll get like stints of stuff where I'm just like so tired of something I've eaten. I get it with McDonald's. I've had it for Wendy's. Like I have barely done, I did Wendy's all the time. And then I've done it maybe like twice the past year or two. Like I just haven't been able to eat it. Taco Bell, I was like that for a bit. It just happens with fast food for me just because I eat it so much, you know. By the end of the season, it's like I don't want to eat fast food. I just want to eat like good restaurant food or something from the house. Places don't get that way with this Culver's and Taco John's. Dude, Maddie loves Culver's. Culver's is pretty good, but I can't do it all the time either. Their burgers give me stomach aches for whatever reason, but yeah, I like Culver's. Their cheese curds are really good. You know, this one south looks solid. Should be starting to show up on radar now. I think you guys can see it there. I think we're gonna go ahead. Oh, it just had a big explosion. This one near Turkey. All right. I'm a little worried though that something's gonna go up east and we're not gonna be able to get back to it. This Turkey cell might be behind us, might be legit though. Look at how solid that is on that north side. Both sides of it are really solid. There's rain starting to come down, so we'll see. That might be the storm of the day for us. I've said that like 6 times, but maybe it's true this time. I only got like 6 hours of sleep last night because like my sleep schedule is super bad right now, but I'm feeling really high energy right now. And I think it's because I have not had much caffeine. I've only had 1 energy drink today. That's it. And I'm actually only like halfway through it. Just give me a nice Supercell, man. Oh, dude, this thing near west of Turkey looks like it could be the real deal. There's some other cells going up east, and we're gonna fly back up this road. Dude, this turkey cell, we're just gonna go east out of precaution, but once this thing hits a certain threshold, it should just go. Dude, this turkey storm's got some tall tops, I will say. It's kind of small, but we're over 40,000 feet. If it widens anymore, it's our storm. I want to find a place to pause for a minute. Lock in. Yes, we gotta lock in. Let's keep the energy high, lock in. Yes. Dude, I had a flock of turkeys like on the road right before I went live, like 20 of them just there. On my way to Turkey, Texas, no less. It's like a sign. Dude, it's this one. It's gotta be this one. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on. We're gonna get to this hill and flip, and I wanna show you guys why I'm so sold right now on this thing. It seems to be getting wider. All right, we're gonna get to the top of this hill because I don't want anybody to fly over the hill and kill me. And then we're gonna flip around. Man, this area, dude. I feel like I had a similar bust like this last year, maybe 2 years ago. But this looks really promising, guys. Look at this. If we go up here, that looks pretty solid to me. I think it might be this one. It's got some inflow there on the south side. This might be it, guys. We might be cooking. Seems like a large base. Echoes jumped again. It's this turkey storm, dude. It's definitely this turkey storm. 45,000 feet. Here we go. Here we go, guys. We're gonna take a still here, guys. Need a photo. This thing does not look too bad, guys. I'm happy with this for today, honestly. Hopefully we can see something more, but I'm totally cool watching this, dude. I'm totally cool watching this. It's just nice to be on an updraft. Don't forget to like, yes please, like, subscribe. Visit Turkey. You know, might wait. I know somebody there actually, right now. Dude, this turkey still might be legit. Dude, it's getting wide. I think this is our storm. I can't tell if it's getting bigger, if it's just moving at us. But this is really nice. Hold on. Really nice storm here, guys. Look at that. And you're away from the chasers. Yeah, there's not too many people here. I think we're going to get a lot of people showing up here, though. Yeah, it's really nice. One thing that does concern me is that left side there looks a little weak. Yeah, it's a little anemic looking, honestly. Hopefully it can hang on. Doesn't look that solid. Yeah, it's struggling a little bit. Struggling a little bit to organize. It's a little anemic at the moment. Starting to see some stuff. What's sad is you normally want an exit away from a tornado, but nowadays you need an exit plan from the conga line. Yes, literally how it works. The conga line has actually almost like caused me some serious harm in the past. Yeah, this thing's looking nice, guys. Just northeast of Turkey, looking southwest. Got a lightning flash in there. We got like a collection of updrafts right now. Really needs to merge together here. Yeah, it's looking a little bit more rough as it moves towards us. We might move on here. Yeah, this is looking a little more rough right now. Yeah, they're moving pretty fast. Cells are moving fairly quick. Oh, I got somebody pulling up. What's up?
Hey, what's happening? Why is there so many people like out?
People are storm chasing. It's nothing yet, so.
Is this Supercell?
It's trying to be, but yeah. It's not quite there yet.
Do you know like where it is, where that rain is falling?
It should be between Turkey and what that town starts.
Kitikwe?
Yes. And it's moving north. It's pretty weak right now, so I'm thinking it might die soon, but nothing too crazy happening right now. So there's just a ton of people waiting.
Just waiting to see what happens.
Yeah.
Have the Dow's gotten anything or?
I don't think so. I mean, it's been really quiet, so we'll see. This thing's definitely struggling.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to ask because I live in Turkey.
Oh, yeah.
What's your name?
Jacob, what's yours?
Jack.
Jack, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. This is my dog, Lady. I don't know if you can see her.
No, I can't.
All right, well, I'm going to go, Jacob.
All right, nice meeting you. Stay safe.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, it's looking a little anemic right now. It's trying so hard too. Yeah, we're looking a little chopped. He asked me if anything was on radar. I just keep mogging these things to death, dude. Such a curse. It's such a curse. I like seeing that sun on the horizon like that, though. I might go grab another shot before it sets. That little orange dot there. Come in, Tornado Fury 309. So you're having a good evening. Nah, I mean, he didn't have a radar on him. It was definitely a local. Like, I'm always happy to help. Yeah, it's really elevated. You can see, look at the slanted base on that updraft. How it's just like, definitely not it. Yeah. Woo. Bruh. Here, we're gonna pull up and over a little bit. We are looking really rough right now, guys. We might be going east after all. This thing may have just trolled us. May have just delayed our eastward progression. Oh, I think I'm getting some hail here. No, never mind. I lied, chat. Literally just cotton. That's crazy. Okay. Well, let's go check radar and see what we should do here. Yeah, like... I don't know. This is definitely the best sell at the moment, but it doesn't look that great. We'll probably go northeast here, take this road up and follow along with it. Definitely kind of sad. The little lip there on that updraft. Got the rain off to the right. I almost said east. We were looking west. You can see that rain hail shaft on the right and the updraft there, center and the left. Yeah, I mean, I went to go see if maybe that stuff closer to I-40 was doing anything, but that Eric storm's really the only one that's got my attention. Oh, another thing that I forgot to mention, I think, is that we have the dash cam almost fully running. We don't have rear dash cam yet because I didn't have a way to mount it when I got here. I was like, oh man. So I have to go grab the mount for it back home, and then we'll have rear dash cam. I just forgot it. Going through a split. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It just got severe warned though. Echo tops have fallen down. Yeah, it had like one scan of 43,000 feet. I think we're gonna go northeast here along this road and just follow along with it. It's definitely pulling air in, and look at that little lowering on the bottom. That's really not too bad, actually. Gotta get the cameras all ready to go. What the heck is my stream doing? Yo, you guys got to see a bunch of little dots there. Yeah, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Sorry, I'm still using a super low quality radar thing right now. I haven't set my thing fully up yet, so. Yeah, look at that. Little lowering there underneath. All right. I'm wondering, like, this looks like that thing to the left is like the surface base portion, and then there's like this whole other base here to the right that looks all elevated. Like there's air being drawn in everywhere. Here, let's look up. It's a nice anvil there. Beautifully tinted by the windshield. Just stick you guys out the window here. Here we go. Oh, we're on a lowering. What can I say? Nice signal loss screen. Thank you. Worked very hard. There we go. Hey, welcome back, guys. Got this little lowered area. Kind of disconnected from where everything's flowing into the storm. You can see these low clouds here. They're all moving into the storm, which is a good sign. It's kind of a tilted updraft. It needs to get more surface based. Here we go. We got a new mesoscale discussion was just issued. We do have a little nice base though forming here. Look at this, guys, in front of us, this little lowering here. If this thing can really get organized, we're set. Getting lightning now. Yes, sorry guys, I was clearing some storage on this because apparently I forgot to remove stuff. So I still have all of my footage from last year on here, and I don't remember what's good to clear, and I don't want to delete it without knowing. Nice little lowering here. We might go time lapse again, guys. I'm feeling another time lapse. Go set that up here. Man, it's so pretty out. Let's go time lapse, guys. First real good Supercell of the year for us. Really nice, guys. Got this little lowering here in front of us. It's kind of parallel on this road right now. We're just gonna go along with it. Storm's gonna do it. It's gonna take like another 30 minutes at least, but it's got a shot here. That's all you can ask for. Hopefully probably not tomorrow if we chase tomorrow, but hopefully soon we will have the improved radar. So that way you guys aren't looking at literally 8 pixels. Never give up. That's right, Narcy. We're getting Lower and lower, we're drawing air in. Just got to keep building here. It looks like the part we're looking at is not even like showing up on radar. Like it's a phantom hook where you can barely see it on radar. There's this little tiny hook, you can't even really see it on radar, but you actually, I guess you kind of can. That little nub out there, just to our west, that little gray blocky area on the side of the radar, that's where we're looking right now for this lowered area. Definitely looking a little bit more ragged now. It's much blocky earlier. Let's try the wide angle. Nice little base here. Seems like it's really tilted though. The storm is really struggling here to pull in air from the surface. Getting lightning. Let me grab you guys real quick. We'll escape from the car for a minute. Really pretty. Let's go. Not bad. Look at the hues up there. It doesn't come through just how pink they are. Alright, back in the vehicle. I need to go grab a jacket, which is not a good sign. That means we're getting cold and stable. I think our base is losing it a little bit. It's getting a little weird looking. Hopefully it can survive. If it really straightens out here, we should be set. There's going to be a new updraft forming kind of just to our northwest, like right on top of where this little lowering is. Yeah. Yeah, sun is really going down. This is going to be a pure night chase from here on. Yo, they're cooking Max in my comments, dude. All right, we're gonna move up a little bit and we're gonna turn these lights off so that it doesn't get in the way of my freaking time lapse. Look at this. Nice little blocky lowering here. It's interesting how far radar is off on where the lowering, like the precip is showing way further away than where the base of the storm actually is. We might just go northeast and get ahead. Grab my camera. Guys, we're packing up and then we're gonna move. Seems like it's trying to right turn a little. Chat though, I want to time lapse this. It's really pulling inflow in on that northern edge. I can just paint that stuff in post. That's fine. That's fine here. Get you guys positioned to see the front. It looks a little ragged on the left edge there, but see our camera going nuts there. Beautiful Supercell. Shelf I came back 2 hours ago and said this is just the Supercell. I wouldn't say it's a shelf, but it's not really a wall cloud either. It's mostly just the base of our storm. There are other up down along the dry line to the south, so those can feed in. That would be pretty optimal for tornado chances, I think. At least severe storm chances. Look at this thing just starting to scream now. Getting pretty low. All right, we're moving. This thing is really starting to like scream along this road. Maybe got an weak RFD surge. Maybe I'm seeing some motion back there. Yeah, I'm seeing some sinking motion there on that back side. We might be getting our first hint of RFD. All right, I want to get ahead of it, so I'll be right back. I gotta pack away the tripod. We're going to bring in the 360 camera too. It's going to be dark, and I haven't tested it in low light, and I don't want to lose it at night. All right. Sorry guys, we're going to get you guys in a better view here in a second. Let me fix that brightness there. There you go, a little brighter for you. May have some rotation up in it. Yeah, there's quite a bit of scud on this thing right now. It's really trying to come together here, really last minute. Let's get cooking. All right, we're good to go. It still has a little bit, guys, but it's what we're working with right now. Man, I feel like I forecasted today really well. Yeah, I did say at nightfall. Yeah, I feel like, well, I just feel like with Ware, like early on it was Childress, but I was like, I kind of like West a little more. It's still definitely not perfect. I'm starting to see a little like gaps there on the base where it's like not uniform, which is not a great sign for chasing. It's coming through better on the phone. Check radar Omega here. You can follow with us live too on the Radar Omega app. If you don't want overlays and just a raw stream, we are live there as well. Yeah, look at this thing. We are absolutely cooking. Pretty shortly here, we're gonna have to plug the streaming phone in. Yeah. Where is my cable on this? There we go. I finally got it. I was like, fell between the seats. Definitely not the worst look ever, though. All right, we're gonna take a left up here. Yeah, and then we're gonna get to Memphis. Yeah, it's really coming together now. Man, it just hit the accelerator, guys. The one thing though is that I don't see, there was a little couple little inflow nubs on the leading edge, and I don't really see that anymore. Now that could be fine, but generally I like seeing inflow. And then if there is rotation, it's extremely weak at the moment. So, but it won't take long for that to change. It's got to do it fast just because of temperatures cooling off. So, I have a little nub in there. Seeing some scud. All right, we're taking the left here. We're going up to Memphis. We are gonna pass pretty much right underneath this base here. I don't think it's gonna tornado just yet. What's interesting about this storm is how far ahead the rain is off the base. Like the rain is, and what shows on reflectivity is really far ahead. It's not looking as great now from this angle. Yeah, see, it's starting to look really broken up here. Still got a shot though. It's that little area there in the back. There's an RFD cut right now. This is where we're gonna run into convergence issues, so we're gonna just go through here. Yeah, like this is where convergence is gonna be just at its max. It's right southeast of these supercells. Still not a ton of people here. I think a lot of people got thinned out because of the super late initiation, and then also the fact that like all these storms out west really died immediately. Come in, Brittany. Good to see ya. We are moving north right now. It's a really tiny supercell, but it's got an interesting little RFD here. See a wall cloud trying to build right there in the back. It's not quite there yet. Hopefully it can hang on and just produce over just the empty country. Yeah, dude, there's a little thing back there that looks really nice. There are a ton of people out for so late. Picked up there fast, but it slowed back down again. It's that little bowl back there. Alrighty. Pulling up here. We do have a nice RFD. This doesn't look right to me. I'm not seeing a ton of rising motion too back there, so yeah, I'm also driving and watching the road, so I don't get to look at it for that long. Service went out there for a second. Yeah, I gotta set you guys back. I don't have the mount up there. I dropped it earlier, so I've just been holding it. Oh, you guys just keep falling off the mount. Yeah. Really ragged now. Might only have one shot. There's a nice little thing back there. Look at that. Look at that. If that produced, it'd be insanely photogenic, but I don't see much rotation. It's tough to discern, but maybe a little bit of rising motion. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit of rising motion now. There's where it would form, right there. It's really occluded though. All right, we're good here. There's nowhere Gotta be careful not to pull forward though and drive straight into a ditch. A little bull lowering back there. New cell popping back up by Turkey. Yeah, those things are definite, or might help us out a little bit. Yeah, I think this thing's not, I don't think this cycle's gonna produce. Look how tilted that is back there. That would have been what did it if we were more buoyant, I think. Getting outflow here. That was a nice little bull though for a bit. Let's get this main camera running. I want to get some of this. Shoot. All right. Yeah, this cycle's pretty well done. We're gonna need a new one. Yeah, it did look pretty interesting there for a few minutes, Nat. It really did. We're gonna pull your brightness back up a little bit as much as we can. All right, that's like max brightness allegedly. Can I do exposure compensation? Just pull that up a bit. All right, time to move, I think. We're kind of right underneath the base right now. Severe warned, we got more cells tracking from the southwest. You can see our route there in blue. I'll zoom out so you guys can see storms. Back to the southwest. Yeah, it looks solid there for a second. As soon as I turned my other camera on, it like really collapsed. Look at, I'm getting a bunch of dust now. We're getting strong outflow here. Look at this. I can't drive forward. I gotta wait to go back. Yeah, we're getting some dust kicked up off this field here. U-turn here, this road. Looked really solid for a second, and then it didn't look so good, and then it was like, oh well, maybe it'll still do it anyway. And no, that was not the case. Got kind of close there though, a little bit better than I was expecting so quickly. It seems like we're pretty windy now with some outflow. It's not the strongest in the world though, which gives me some hope. Get that main camera off there. Not perfect, but not bad. Definitely better than I was expecting after the first half of the chase day. decision changes that we make. It's not just a drive around, it's like, what are we thinking at each moment? It's kind of... Man, my signal is... storm is. So there is a circulation back there though, according to, maybe that's actually just that's a funnel right there. Can't tell. We're pretty far and it's pretty dark. It's already weakening. Yeah, it just blew up all of a sudden and now it's going away. I think it's a wall cloud and a rotating lowering right there. I see quite a bit of motion on it. Just getting tilted now. Man, night chasing is tough, guys. I can't take stuff out as well. So I might have a bad call here then. And that's on me. But I do want to go north here. Why is my stream device eating through all of my memory so fast? Dude, that is definitely a suspicious lowering. That's right where you would expect. Can we see over this? Gonna have to see it from behind the chain link fence, I think. Deer running across the field. I was like, what is that? All right, here, I'm gonna go get my the streaming camera charger set up here, so that way you guys aren't too low. I think that's a funnel, dude. I can't tell though. It's like right where you would expect it, but it's tough to make out motion. I'll be right back. I gotta clear some more space. I don't know why it's eating through so much. Not really. It looks pretty messy. I think we're gonna just keep going north though. Like, oh wait, do you guys see that? Wait. I think that's a funnel right there, guys. What is this? Man, I can't tell, guys. It's right where you would expect it to be, but it's just not very strong. All right, I think we'll keep moving. I think it's gonna produce then if it keeps doing this. Like, look at how, I guess you can't even see it, but this whole storm's kind of curling into that point right there. Man, I can't tell. It's like this, I know you can't see it, but this whole thing is just curling right around to that. All right, let's move. We're gonna go north. We wanna stay along with it. We don't wanna go east here, I don't think. It keeps like trolling me, dude. I just needed to plant like a crazy stovepipe so I'm like certain of what it is, you know? Make my life so easy. This is such a weird storm on radar, but yeah, that was definitely an attempt at a tornado. You can see it on velocity. A very consistent couplet. I don't know why is it so shaky. Oh my gosh. Why is it so shaky? Dude, what? That's crazy. Why? Did it like delete all my settings or something? I wonder if that's why I've been having so many issues with it lately. Just keeps deleting my settings. Really, I can't believe it's that shaky. That's so funny. That's kind of crazy, but all right. Let's hope that you guys aren't looking just at the steering wheel right now. That is definitely where you would have expected a funnel cloud on this though. But I can't like confirm enough to like report it. But a fairly long-lived suspicious lowering. Let's make sure we're all set. Get our distance down. There may even be a new cycle trying to form east of us. That's fine. We'll head up towards Lakeview and then we'll head northeast. Wait, are you guys plugged in? No. I literally plugged you guys in and then lost the cord. Bro. The cord in the door. How big a hail? $half size hail's being reported up here. This hail has already dropped, so I'm not too concerned with it. But this is definitely the main storm. Maybe we're making a mistake by going north here, but I kind of like it. What do they have the motion at on this thing? Northeast still? Like it should. I mean, it might parallel that road, and we might be screwed if that happens. All right, well, rotation just dropped on radar. There's some small hail up here on the road. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. I think we did have a suspicious little attempt there, but I doubt that was a tornado. Any bigger hail, I'm only seeing stuff probably about quarter sized. I mean, hail core should have passed pretty close to here. What's being reported further north? 2-inch hail. Oh, really wet road. You can see those little hailstones there. All right, just realized my thing closed, so let's see how chat's doing. Sorry guys, it's tough for me to read chat a ton when we're doing a bunch of stuff with that, but bro couldn't hold the excitement. And yeah, dude, I was excited. It's gonna be right over an empty field, but no dice. I think we're gonna have a tornado warning soon. I thought so too. I really thought it was gonna go, but it fell apart there. It got kind of close though. I wonder if those storms down in the southwest had anything to do with it. But this is definitely the main storm for us. Kind of don't like that we're behind it, but we're not in the worst spot ever. Woo. Like I said, it's pretty dark out, so I'm gonna have some bad calls. I'm gonna be like, is that this or that might be, and usually it's not, but it's best to treat unknown lowerings like a tornado. Was a really strong cycle that came through. All right, let's get moving east here. We're gonna take a right. I mean, we can't really go straight, so I guess we have to take a right. Okay. Is this a police officer? No, it's a chaser. Yeah, a lot. That's gonna happen a lot. Is that a police officer? Nah, it's just a chaser. Just try and get this in focus here. Things are gonna be a little bit blurry just because it's nighttime and the camera's it's just an iPhone, so. But we simply must ball out though tonight. I feel like there's another cycle here just to my southeast, kind of coming in between the hail and the updraft. Big buffer between the rain and the updraft. Looks like a new hook forming just to our east here. It's gonna cross the road in front of us. Don't see anything yet. Looks pretty flat. Maybe a little lowering. Really far southeast. I don't think that there's any real lowering with this yet. Yeah, it looks pretty flat, honestly. Might be a little chopped. The cycle is now heading towards me, so that's fine. Legit don't see anything. These cycles have been really curling north here, which is a little tricky because we're north of it. Alright, let's just get through town here. Cross a few miles up ahead, it looks like. Pretty weak circulation, if there is one. What is everybody doing? I'm not gonna go too fast here. Yeah, there is definitely a chance that something tries to spit out towards us here. Need to keep an eye on the south. Man, all these trees here. Maybe we can hear it before we see it. Yeah, I think it's not low. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I'm gonna get over for this guy. I don't really want to go too fast here, but do I see anything? No, I don't. Yeah, might be done with tornadoes for today. We didn't really get one. All right, whatever rotation was there has weakened again. Got like a little split storm here, struggling to do too much. I don't think the answer's back west either. Try and hook slice through here, I guess. I don't see anything that's low at all. The base looks almost completely flat from my perspective. There are some little lowerings up north, but looks really flat from somebody else's view who's like on the other edge of the storm. I mean, we're gonna drive through some hail, so hopefully Starlink doesn't die. That would suck. That would really suck. It's just crazy like how far away the base is from the precip on this. I think this thing's just elevated though. We'll see. It's gonna come up towards Wellington and it might have a shot. That southwest stuff looks really messy. about 7 miles from Memphis, it looks like. Kind of a flat base, kind of elevated looking. It is screaming now. It's gotta just be full elevated. Like, I don't think we might not be able to keep up with it. We are really close to the hail core right now, but it is looking really mid right now. I think we just need to stick to this road. Just go. I bet the base though is like much further south than it looks on radar. It's been a theme with this storm, and it's a little bit safer for us in this spot that we're in right now, right up against the hail. Chat, I am starving. I had a 6-piece nugget, and then I've had egg bites, so I've had like probably 600 calories today. I'm so hungry. I've seen a bunch of small hail. I'm not seeing anything that was too large. The reports were maxing out at about 2-inch hail, so we're gonna go along this road. We may have had an ice funnel. We definitely had a suspicious lowering earlier, but this cell just seems like it's struggling with the cool temperatures. Dog. It's a really small storm. Worst case though, we could drop to that one forming back by Turkey. It just doesn't have much structure to it at the moment. This is definitely the most developed storm here. Really hope that that was a police car with those red and blue lights and not a chaser. Sometimes you see it, man. It's crazy. Lightning activity is doing okay. Should probably check on storm tops right now. It's gonna be a big indicator. Okay, echo tops aren't terrible, but they're not great. I think you just gotta get ahead, dude. Like, we gotta get to Memphis, and then, I mean, we can go north. If we go northeast out of Memphis, we can get to Wellington, and then once we're at Wellington, geez, there's a big gap. All right, well, I'm not too certain about tornado potential here. Do we go northeast out of Memphis, guys? We could go east, but that takes us off the storm for a long time. Like, that just pulls us off of it for 45 minutes, whereas north keeps us on it. It's just that we're not gonna have the best view. I think we just gotta accept that. I mean, it's just gonna track like right between the roads. Getting some small hail falling right now. Probably penny sized. Maybe doing there. I should have eaten more, bro. It was a mistake. It was a mistake not to eat more. My stomach is killing me. I can't stop. I don't have time to stop. I just don't like how far north this road goes, man. Like, do we bet on the right turn? I mean, the base is still quite a bit south. I think we might actually go east here. And we can hit some farmland. Maybe take a back road up north. I don't know, dude. I hate these road network decisions. They suck. Hey, it's Egger. It's super bumpy road, so quality will magically improve. Man, come on, the train, bro. Oh, the train. See the paint, even painted lines on this road. No, are you kidding me? Dude, we gotta go east. We don't even have time to turn on this thing. Like, we can't go south. The only use we can make to go south is to get back on something west. East is definitely the play here. working again, dude. I don't know why it just went down for a bit. The server did. I need more reliability.
All right, this thing's really starting to come together back to the west.
Much more lightning activity. Dude, I don't see any like actual like slow. Okay, I see it. I see the base. Or maybe not. What is this? Dude, I actually bet this has gotten decent structure. Looking at it, we might back off. Yeah, there's the base right there in front of us, so we're ahead of it. I got somebody to reply to. I want to pull off to this area here just because it's a little more off the road. Really flat base. I wonder if it would be photogenic if we were out in front. I see stars to my southeast, so that might be the move. We might just drop back. I don't see anything too tornadic looking yet. Somebody asked if this car was me, so 110% me. All right, I think we're gonna back way off and do structure. Maybe it passing north isn't the worst thing because I'm just really doubting this thing's tornado potential. Yeah, it's really flat back there. I kind of want to do structure. I think we have a good moon tonight. So I don't know when the moon rises though, but we did blast out ahead of it. It's so easy to gain ground. So I don't back all the way off for no reason. All right. I wonder how good the structure really is on this. All right, guys. Probably time to go east. All right, let's go east. I think we're done for tornadoes today. Man, this storm southwest doesn't look bad either. It's a little, it looks like it might even be a little elevated too though. It's doing the same thing that first one did. Do we just bail and go southwest back to Turkey? We might just bail and go back to Turkey. This cell's still definitely a little better, but that one back there is definitely interesting. Maybe a little couplet north of Memphis. Alright, I should probably flip us back around here. Dude, there's a car right where I was gonna go. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why are they always right where I want to be? I'm where I want to be. Everyone else is where I want to be. Dude. Starlink is flipping out right now. Dude, it's like so like... It's so goofy. I love cycling half my storm off. All right, should probably just continue. Like, I just don't think this thing's got it. I think it may have had it, but it took too long. I think it's probably best that we just is it keeps like restarting. Just not getting enough power, I think. Why did that happen so suddenly? This thing's either got like nice structure or like nothing, and I think it's actually not bad. Yeah, maybe. All right, it's definitely far from the worst structure ever. Why are we sending one bit rate is like 0, guys. All right, I need to find a place where I can set up a tripod. Kind of getting a little far away. It's definitely not bad. Alright, I kind of want to pull off on that shoulder. I just can't see anything, guys. Like, I literally can't see. Alright, hopefully this is okay. Let's flip around here. Alright, yeah, this is not bad. Yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. We may be just too far away. All right, well, we're gonna still try. I'm gonna go time lapse. There's not much you can see, hold on. See if I can take a photo and show you guys. Yeah, it looks elevated. Just a big mess right now. Aloft it looks nice, but at the surface it's... I think we're just going to continue, actually. Yeah, it's really not. I gotta grab an energy drink. I've had literally one this entire trip, so maybe, actually I may have drank all of them. Did I only bring one? I think I may have only brought one, guys. I might have messed up. Well, now I pack up and I'm like, well, it looks a little better now. Screw it. Let's just do 1 or 2 shots, see how it goes. Yeah, it is super elevated. It's super flat. And it's really lifting north. I think we're gonna stay east of it for structure, but tornado threat seems done. Yeah, it's so far north right now. We should have gone northeast, and that would have probably saved us a little bit. But night chasing is not exactly my forte. And it has been tough to get a good visual on this thing the entire time, pretty much. Here we go. I think tornado potential is done for us, guys. The structure shots weren't really that great, so I mean, we might even just call it. I think it's just too stable. Nothing's really been able to got knocked over. I gotta check chat here. It's been a while. Yeah. For whatever reason, Starlink decided to die there for a while. My setup is actually just getting cooked right now, and I don't know why. The storm that I'm on right now, I don't think is that great, Nat. Hopefully that gets through. I think that it's just... This storm is like going straight north right now. Switch apps, because it does seem like a big chunk of the issues happen when I've been streaming with this app for more than 2 hours. Yeah, dude, I think we're gonna call it here pretty shortly. These storms over here are falling apart, looking really messy. Kind of losing their identity a bit. Whoa, let me open chat here. Yeah, there's a, looks like a confirmed tornado up north. Maybe, let me see. No, just a radar indicated tornado near Fairview, Oklahoma. Somebody did report a funnel cloud about 12 minutes ago. So just west of Fairview, Oklahoma, Clio Springs, that area is under a tornado warning for a supercell, an HP supercell that's moving fairly quickly. This is a radar indicated warning. They say it's likely producing a tornado moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So if you are in the path up towards Clio Springs, you probably need to take shelter pretty fast. The storm's moving fairly quickly northeast. We might be calling it pretty soon here, guys, because there's really not much else to get on. We're going to turn north here towards Wellington. A bunch of messy cells back west. And then we have to decide if we're going to chase tomorrow. Which, you know, who knows? It looks pretty bad. Probably not worth chasing. I might go home tonight. I mean, I'd get there... What, it's 8 p.m., so it's 7 p.m. back home. I'd get there, let's see, get there around 4 a.m. That's a little late. But my sleep schedule could probably tolerate that right now, honestly, dude. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. last night, dude. It's ridiculous. I woke up at like 11:30. There are a lot of people out today. I know I'm yielding for you, dog. You're good. You are good, dude. All right. Well, we've got some stream issues to fix if we don't chase tomorrow. So I'm gonna get that set up. I'm gonna talk to somebody about improving our stream reliability, and then we're gonna get everything all set up with the better codec, with, you know, everything, just to make things run way more smoothly. You know, that's kind of one of the biggest issues we've had is Starlink is great, but when you get close to a storm, sometimes it gets messed with. So we need to get other service providers and bond them together so that way the signal can handle pretty much anything, minus some small dropouts here or there. Like if I didn't have Starlink, I don't think I'd have been able to do any streaming today. So definitely a huge bonus, but it's not perfect. And it struggles with hailstorms quite a bit, so. I've also noticed that it seems to do worse in the early season, for whatever reason. There are a ton of people out for this type of chase. some good lightning there off to the northwest here. Look at that. Lots of lightning. We have to make sure that tomorrow's even chaseable. Like, these storms are going to do for tomorrow. Is advection too strong to get an outflow boundary tomorrow? I mean, it'd be really far south, and you're probably not getting much forcing aloft. Why is my iPad on low battery? I don't need low battery. The lightning is gorgeous, yes. Really fun. See weather rundown on the stream. Circadian rhythms completely cooking. Yes, it is. What would make tomorrow chaseable for me? So the main issues are that, number one, there's a cold front coming down from the north, and that cold front is going to undercut storms. So that cold air is going to prevent tornadoes, really. Or they're going to prevent photogenic tornadoes or really chaseable tornadoes. It's going to be a big line up north. Then down south, Oklahoma, northern Oklahoma-ish, is probably the main target, but the problem right now is none of the models are firing storms. Forcing keeps moving away, so you're not going to get thunderstorms that be forced there. And there's all the forcing east with the open worm sector, which is like western Arkansas. So it's just the storms that do go up are going to be in bad terrain, or they're just not going to be, they're not going to be pretty. It's going to be a big line that's moving 40 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour southeast. So if that changes, I'll chase, but otherwise I'm not going to. Now, there is one scenario in my head where it's like, well, if these storms produce a nice outflow boundary in northern Oklahoma for tomorrow, what does that mean? But advection might be too strong. The winds from the south might be too strong for an outflow boundary and might just erase it. I mean, I can't think of too many March outflow boundary chase days. So, it's definitely possible, but, well, I guess it might not be possible. But it's something to consider, I guess, where if winds are just weak enough at the surface, but that could cause its own issues, because if winds are too weak, you're not bringing the moisture up. But you don't really need the moisture that far north. Like, you're not going to be chasing Iowa tomorrow. I don't know. It's a really complicated question to try and solve. It looked pretty good a few days ago, but I was always more excited about today anyway. I didn't really like tomorrow. It's just whenever you're dealing with a cold front in March, it's always going to come in too quickly. It's just kind of what happens. In July and August, those cold fronts tend to move a little slower than expected sometimes, but in March they are moving faster than expected. So I think April's the most predictable month, just because you're still at like the point where everything's usually moving like right at expected in April, but March everything's just too fast still, and you're running low on moisture in March. Kind of a long-winded answer there, but it's my opinion. the thoughts in my head. Lightning activity is definitely decreasing. Yeah, this app is terrible. I gotta switch streaming apps. I might work on that tonight. really is supposed to start getting snow at 5 a.m. Oh, that could be fun. I could take snow. It's actually really common though for this time of year for me to drive and chase tornadoes and then drive home through snow. That happened when I came home from Illinois too. There's a big ice, there was snow, and then I got into a big like ice storm where everyone was like pulled off or slid off the road. What app I'm using for what, Nat? For my forecast or for radar? Because for forecasting, I'm just looking at the Storm Prediction Center and College of DuPage right now. But for radar, we're using Radar Omega. Yeah, some chases are super complicated, but some are really, really simple. Like Gary was a really simple chase. It's just we got there late. Same thing with Roswell. There are a lot of days that are really simple, but most of them are not that way. For your stream. Oh, I'm using Larix right now. I'm gonna switch to Moblin. I've been testing Moblin. It's just, there was one feature I was trying to see if they had, which was it would record my stream. Because that's, most of my footage is recorded stream stuff, but it'll record my stream so that way I kind of have a backup in case something goes wrong with one of my other cameras. I don't need it quite as much now, but I like it for, you know, just another angle. So we are here in, what is this, Wellington, Texas? You know, I don't think I've ever had a good chase. I've had one good chase where I started in Wellington, Texas. And that's it. I've been here quite a bit. Yeah, my last good Wellington chase was like 2024. The Clarendon tornado. There's Shamrock, which is I-40, about 26 miles. I'm yawning because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten much. Oh, you can see my reaction camera, which I literally forgot to turn on, so I'm gonna have to get better with that. Maybe I have to come up with a good plan for it because I don't have it plugged in. That's another thing that I gotta do is I really gotta connect my power inverter directly to my car battery because I'm just not getting enough power to charge a phone and do Starlink at the same time. Bunch of chasers here. Go by here. Yeah, there were a lot of people out today, guys. I feel like Texas and Oklahoma are really tough to chase just because of the crowds. Especially 2024 onwards, dude. It's been crazy. I mean, I even felt like it was busy when I was chasing in 2021. Especially for it being like as late as it is, you know? Like, just seems really late in the day for most people to be out. I'm not hating, I just think that it's kind of surprising sometimes, like how many people will come out for after dark stuff when that used to not be the case. Like there used to be nighttime chases in Kansas and Oklahoma that I would go on in the early spring and I would see like 3 or 4 other people. And now, you know, a nighttime chase, I'm passing 100 chasers. There's a lot more people who are committed to doing it full time. It's fine with me, it's just when the roads get like clogged up that I get annoyed. Especially if I'm like running from a tornado, like I'm exiting the RFD, it's a rain wrapped monster, and everyone's driving 20 miles per hour away from it, and I'm like, oh gosh, dude, I'm gonna get sucked right back into the RFD, and this large tornado that nobody can see is gonna swing in there, it's gonna hit me. Thankfully, we didn't really have that tonight. Convergence was actually a lot better than I was expecting, honestly, even with how busy it was. Like, at the start of the day, I'm wondering if so many people got suckered northeast. I thought it was going to be worse than what it was at the gas stations. But I just wasn't expecting that many people to show up to begin with. A lot of new teams too that I haven't really heard of. Continue going north. Probably pause at Wellington, and then I'll give you guys my forecast for tomorrow, and then we will probably call it. Lightning activity is still slowing down, so somebody has reported a wall cloud at 8:03. That was a long time ago. Why did that just come through? All right. I mean, we're almost in the forward flank of the Supercell, and there's like not much structure back west. Oh wow. That storm up north, dude, looks crazy on radar. It's still radar indicated. Storm up north heading towards Clio Springs. Looks insane. What the heck is that thing up there, guys? Like, keep going towards Shamrock. I don't think we're gonna make it to that like Elk City storm. Otherwise I would attempt it. I think it's confirmed. I think. Is it confirmed? I don't really see it. Man, LCLs on that storm are so low. really see. Oh, maybe you can a little there. Well, I mean, that storm to our north is going to be moving into that environment. It just looks really weak. I wonder why that storm was able to go so far north. Stuff down here is dying. And that storm up north is nasty. Just an insane looking supercell. Definitely lost the look a little bit, but for a few scans it was really intense. The Shamrock and make our forecast for tomorrow, but if you are up by Clio Springs, you do need to, excuse me, take shelter immediately. Where's my water? Bruh. Man, how is that storm so far north producing? I like that, at least we got the curveball out of the way, you know? Like, there's always one crazy, like, how did it do it storm, and this one is that right now. We'll get the Shamrock, and then if we're going home, we're going west. If we're chasing tomorrow, we're going east. Let me read chat again. It's been a bit. Sorry about that, guys. My iPad is like dying. Okay. Yeah, geez, the hook on that thing is crazy. It is an absolutely insane storm. Absolutely crazy storm up there. Whoa. Samnorwood. All right. Gonna hit Shamrock, and then I don't remember what food they have in Shamrock. Dude, that thing is nuts. Although, I will say, that couplet's in a little bit of an odd position. There we go, it's just updated, never mind. Yeah, there's probably a SIG tour ongoing. Heading towards Clio Springs, so if you're in Clio Springs, you need to take shelter. This is still a radar indicated warning for some reason. Don't quite get that. I think somebody visually confirmed it, and I think there's been a bunch of reports. Whoa, we just had a big bolt off to the side. The rain is masking the thunder. Not what I want. All right. Well, I do like this setup, guys. I think it's pretty solid. Definitely need to make some tweaks with like how we're sending our stream, and then our streaming app. Also Starlink. Some of this stuff won't take too long. It's more about finding the right gear as opposed to the installation time. But I think we've got a good base for this year, and we just gotta keep going. We gotta just get our signal down. That's gonna be the main thing. The next, we're gonna get the encoder and the everything right. Eventually, I would like to add like rear cameras, and I wanna do a live reaction camera this year. So we'll see. I have an old GoPro that I can use. It's just that all my GoPros are like busted, and GoPro is not a great company, so they won't fix them for me. So like I tried to send it off through a camera shop, and they refused to fix it. They sent it back to me. So I have two just dead GoPros. So my options are I can pick up another DJI Action, use that, and then I can you know, I can set everything up. Another thing that I want to do is I want to do a clip mount for my dash, and that way it's just really easy for my camera. I don't, you know, it's not as invasive on my space. And then yeah, then we just go. I think like signal is my main priority. It's been really rough, so it's kind of annoying too when. And part of it's the app, part of it's just signal overall. Like the place that I'm sending to isn't great either to stream it out everywhere. So I'm gonna have a solution for that. I'm gonna have a solution for, you know, the codec being not the greatest. And then I'm gonna have a solution for, signal, and then the Starlink power cycling issue. Let's get to Shamrock, please. Man, this storm is really going north. And that Clio Springs storm, there's likely a strong tornado on the ground northwest of Clio Springs. Still radar indicated. All right, we're coming out of the north side of this. There we go. Right on the edge of this. I can't go quite that fast. My car's been a little janky with the water. Well, it feels like chase season finally. That felt more like a real chase than that Illinois did. That Illinois day did, excuse me. So no, that's not PDS. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. It's the sound of the rain, yeah. Taco Bell and McDonald's are best bet for being late open in Shamrock. I might do Taco Bell. I already had McDonald's once today. I appreciate it, Nat. Man, I'm shocked by their warning decisions on it. Seems like it's potentially growing a little more HP now. That is a nasty storm up north. I don't know, I don't quite understand why that one's going. I think it's got some better mid-level lapse rates and maybe better shear. I don't know, dude. Maybe better dews. I like how it's just been a series of funnel clouds being reported on Spotter Network. It's like, all right, we are here at Shamrock. We're gonna pull into whatever fast food place we can find. And then I will park in the parking lot. We'll look at tomorrow. And then go from there, I guess. Looks like our next opportunity after tomorrow, excuse me, it's Tuesday of next week. So this week could have been a little bit better. I was expecting to chase a little earlier in the week. I was expecting maybe a Monday, Tuesday event down in Southwest Texas, but that didn't really come together. Kind of fell apart actually last minute. A lot of these March setups do that. They look really good from far away, and then you get closer, it's like, oh, don't want that. I like Shamrock quite a bit. I usually come through it from north-south and not I-40, but it's a cool town. There's actually a building here that they based a building from the Cars movie on. We'll go past it in a minute. It's going to be on the right. I think the gas station in the Cars movie is based off of it, maybe? I don't remember. I know there's a building, like, because I know the people who made Cars drove around the U.S. to get, like, ideas for places, you know, for the town, and I don't remember what building it is in Cars, but I know they based one off of something that was actually built here in Shamrock. It's going to be up here on the right, I think. I think it's Shamrock. It's Shamrock or Wellington. I think it's Shamrock. I hope it's not Wellington, because then I missed a cool thing I could have pointed out. Thank you for the $2, Ari. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's big dubs. Big dubs for Ari. They went on, well, doesn't 66 come through here? Did I pass it? Was I not paying attention? Pretty sure it was 66 from Shamrock. It might be. I know it's off. I know you can see it from this road, though. It's off on the right side, if I'm not mistaken. I hope I didn't miss it. I may have. Maybe it's up here in this little section, closer to the interstate. There's an Allsups, classic Allsups. A lot of Southern Plains chasers like Allsups, but I'm just a Casey's guy, you know. Big on Casey's gas stations. Quick Trip's good too, but they only really have those in like large areas, you know. So I only find them like Oklahoma City. Is there one in the Texas Panhandle? I don't even remember. Denver, Wichita. That's where this building right here on the right with all those neon lights. Here it is. It's a really cool building. It might be the gas station. Or is it the tire shop? It's something like that, dude. I don't know. It's something like that. I think this gas station up here kicked chasers out a few years ago, so I gotta be careful. This one up here on the corner. There's that Taco Bell. Thank you, Ari. That's really nice of you. All right, guys. We're gonna lock in and make a forecast here. News Channel 10. Dude, it's so bright. All around us. Isn't that interesting? So we're gonna park up here, I think. And then we're gonna make a quick forecast. Mix of the tire shop and the drink felt from Flows. I knew it was like something, and they used it for inspiration. And that then sometimes when I've gone by, they haven't had the neon though, so it's kind of cool to see it. It's still radar indicated. It might not even be down. I'm looking at this photo or this video right now, and it looks like it's... I can't tell. Large uncondensed tornado. All right. Let's look at tomorrow. Let us look at tomorrow. All right, 0ZH triple R. Whoa, it's so bad. Literally one of the worst. Yeah, so there's a cold front that crashes into the moisture in southeast Nebraska right around 2 p.m. Cold front continues screaming east. Man, and the central Oklahoma dry line does not initiate. All right, let's check the COPE model that makes everything produce. Or that makes every setup like the craziest thing ever. And this one fires a couple cells near Tulsa. It's probably the best we're getting though. Does anything actually fire that dry line? Oof, profile's not great on that either. 0 to 1 shear is really good, but there's like no shear from like 1 to 7 kilometers. So that's a little rough. And the Rufus. Let's actually look at the environment now instead of just looking at this here. Actually, I'm gonna test something, guys. I wanna see how this looks for you. Give me 1 second. I'm not sure how it's gonna look, if I'm being totally honest. Let's check the radar box where I could show you guys that tornado warning. Bad as in I think I'm going home bad. Channel 10. I don't know where Channel 10's from, honestly. I want to test the radar box thing that I have. Oh, what? Okay. I guess it just removes radar. I don't know why I named it radar box if it removes radar. Joy, snow day with Mandy and the donkeys. Yes. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Oh man. Wait. Somebody just reported a tornado to our south. Wait, what? Probably a big rain raft. Yeah, it's messy. I don't think it's even worth going after, even though we're just north of it. I'm not totally convinced there's actually a tornado there. Honestly, I don't really trust some reports unless I know who made them. Let's try and get this set up. Come on. Plug into the thing. There we go. My phone was at 1%. Tornado near Quail. What? I can't see anything. Quail. Bro, I can't see any credible photos, so I'm not going to be upset about the Quail tornado. All right, I think I'm going home, guys. I think tomorrow looks really, really boring. It's going to be damaging wind and hail, but yeah, and we're definitely, we're going to wash out any outflow boundary almost immediately. I don't want to be chasing near Fayetteville, Arkansas. What does a NAM 3K do? This one fires something near Tulsa. The NSSL RN. Let's see. It still has those issues with like no shear from 3 to like 8 kilometers. That one's not very good. Let's check Rufus again. It fires a storm, but it has the same wind shear issues. There's just not enough wind shear, I think. All right, I think it is probably a good idea to go home. Yeah, these profiles aren't that great. Euro has a really diffuse dry line. What's the profile like right off this dry line? You know, that's not terrible, but residence time's going to be pretty low on that dry line. 200 millibars. Let's jump back up. I mean, you probably have some forcing at 200. 500, you know, you might have some forcing there according to the GFS. Maybe the forcing actually might even be leaving. That seems like an issue. Jump down to 700. Yeah, the forcing is all... Forcing is right... I don't know, dude. There's some... 700 is not bad. About 700 millibar temperatures. What do those look like? Yeah, 5C, 6C. Maybe I'll hedge and then head to... Maybe I could probably head up to Garden City. And then if it really does look good, I could just head back down to Enid tomorrow, or I can just go home. Stuff to the south looks really outflow dominant. Was there really a tornado? I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. Chopped. It is chopped. Wait, they put an observe tag down south? Did they really? It's so funny. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Damaging tornado. No way. Neither of these tornadoes were probably that great, honestly. Multiple tornadoes and tennis ball size hail and a warning. All right. I think that I'm going home. I really don't like the way tomorrow looks. But I don't want to completely ride it out, you know? I think I'm going to go to Garden City. So chopped, bro. How far away are we from Garden City? It's been a long day, guys. Make sure my hair's okay. It's been a long chase, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think we're gonna go home. I'm probably gonna call it here. It was a good day actually. Like, things definitely ended up better than I thought they would be, but you know, it doesn't always work out, which is what happened here. So I don't really know why that one up north produced. It was really just weird to me. I don't know. It just seemed weird because the moisture there is like, the low level lapse rates aren't that steep. I thought it would be too cool up there. You know, I thought the differential heating boundary down south was really where you wanted to be. But it just didn't work out. And there's a lot of days where I feel like, you know, you just get unlucky. But with that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day, guys. I might see you tomorrow, but probably not. Thank you guys so much for joining, and I will see you here shortly.